Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? We are back with more Massive Effect 1. If the game wants to appear today, there we go. There you go. A little bit of a struggle there, but that's fine. Hope you're doing well. We're going to be doing more stuff today. More achieves, more progress. And yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take for us to complete the game still. I'm thinking of maybe sometime tomorrow. I don't know. We've got 3 achieves left, complete the majority of the game, 75% Paragon of Renegade points, and Bring Down the Sky, which is the first thing I'm going to be doing today, Bring Down the Sky. So yeah, we're going to do this one. Assignment 32, Bring Down the Sky, which is apparently DLC for Mass Effect 1. So there you go. Let's give it a go. Let's try.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
The DLC.
I think you're going to want to hear this one.
For Mass Effect 1.
Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
That's the plan.
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would
apparently
turn over
got something
copies of
here.
all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information.
You must have something.
Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. And
These are classified Alliance files.
reasonable. The Alliance might as well
Just
be
skip
you.
this a bit.
Transmit the file.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought.
My loyalty is to
That
the Alliance.
is,
Cool. Okay, let's get going. So we're going to go to asteroid X57, apparently. Which is right here. Asgard? What is this, World of Warcraft or something? Jeez. Alright, let's go. I don't know what's going on. I think it's a bit bright today, the camera, for some reason. Something like that. Let's go. Bring down the sky. This entire time I've been playing, we've seen the banner Asteroid X57 over the Exodus cost. Now it's finally time to see what it is. It's originally DLC. Okay, so we're gonna go right here, I guess. Gonna do our casual look at all the other planets to see if we can survey them. Nope. Boar. Oh man, what is this? Borderlands 2? Plane is 0. Okay, Asteroid X57. Let's go. Gonna do you and a you.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Right, so we've got to stop the torches.
To cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Might not sound like long, 4 hours, but it really is a long time. We got a long time. That's all of today. It's really not that long.
Heading out.
Alright, let's just do it. Technician kit. Oh yeah, we're almost out of stuff, aren't we? How big is this area? Okay, there's a few things here. Fusion torch, main facility, fusion torch. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. Go to each torch, turn it off. Nice and easy. There's apparently all sorts of attack things over here.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn.
Oh, those are exploding missile things. Okay, well, you know, just shoot them and get them out of the way, I guess. So yeah, when it comes to charting, I've done I want to say a chart today, but technically I've done 75% of a chart because I did a bit of it yesterday. It was quite a big one, not in terms of like song length or anything, but in terms of complexity. Quite a tricky one, so I took a bit more time on it, and that's looking good. It's all done. It's a good one as well. Good song. Tricky. It's a song by some guy called Clayton King. It's called Espada song. E-S-P-A-D-A. Very technical. It features a guy called Spyro Ducius, who is an upcoming guitar legend. Very good player indeed. Captain's log. That was amazing. I like that song. I should chart that. Alright, let's go and turn this thing off then, shall we? I'm of course going to save. Of course. Apparently this is DLC for Mass Effect 1. I don't really know how DLC works, because, you know, it released in 2007.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Disable my weapon, now you have to die. That was my Discord, by the way. I don't know why Discord happened. Should be on streamer mode. But it's not, apparently. And again. Why am I not in streamer mode? Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can turn it on. What? Why am I not in streamer mode? Just everything is happening. Enable streamer mode on. I am streaming, aren't I? I should be. Just want to make sure. Go check. Says I'm live. Yep, says I'm live. I don't know why streamer mode wasn't working then. Weird. I've turned it on though now, so you won't get any more notifications. Because I don't know about you, but I always hate it when that happens. So like you'll be watching like a random YouTube video and they put the Discord notification in. And even if you know it's supposed to be in the video,
I've got a shot.
it still makes you check anyway.
I've lost contact.
Get down!
So yeah, I make sure that it's on
Commander.
if I can. Let's have a look around here then. This is the same layout as one of those previous quests we did. Warning, you have too many items.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know.
Oh, apparently while we're doing this, there's another side quest we can get here.
On Terra Nova are going to die.
If I
There are
find out
3
anything,
engineers missing on the map.
Good luck.
And that first one we went back to was one of them at the very start of the level. Can you accept a trade? Sure. Sure. I will do that right now. Let's see. Pokemon. For those who don't know. Pokemon Zap. There you go. What else do you want? What else are you after? Because I can do another trade. Sent a thanks. There you go. This has got an EX and you can buy the rest. Okay, good. I'm still after that stupid Pidgeot and Gyarados EX from the Mew packs. I still don't have it. I've got like 620 pack opening points. And I still haven't got them. Like, the thing is, I could get one of them, because they're 500 each for pack opening points. I could get one of them, but knowing my luck, as soon as I open the first, well, as soon as I get the first one, I'll get that card naturally again, and then I'll have wasted all of those points. So I'm waiting to get one of the cards, and then I can just buy the other with those points.
Oh God, I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot.
So I need 1,000 pack
Sorry.
opening points
I
in
didn't
order
even
to get
realize
them
you were
both,
human until-
which would be worst case scenario.
Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm
Just
the
a
chief
pain.
engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis, my kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
This sounds like what Putin's trying to do.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour.
Getting a bit political
Millions
there.
of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the... I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations.
Any idea who's...
They didn't seem
Skip
convinced
ahead
this
a
was a
bit.
good idea, but they were scared of the guy.
You were on the...
I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations.
Batarians...
One of... That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have
You
to...
set them up.
Not... What? These Batarians are ruthless.
Any idea where I...
Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower.
I'll look for them.
There were a bunch of engineers over at the main...
A woman named...
Kate. She's one of my best engineers.
Give me a worst...
We just don't have enough ships.
No, why were you...
It's a lot cheaper than getting everything
It's
up
a
in
bit,
orbit.
What can you
bit
tell-
talky.
Katie, don't do it.
You'd better...
Yeah.
Only got 2 Paragon points for that? Well, I need more than that. Okay. Cool. So now we've done this. I don't know what we have done and what we haven't. Okay, well, I'm looking at the map. There's apparently a dude here we've got to get. That'd be missing person number 2 of a side quest that we should have. It's alright though. This mission is for an achievement, so it's completely fine. We're on the right path. It's the DLC. And I still don't understand how DLC would have worked. Because like back in the old days of DLCs, there were like expansion packs you'd buy on CDs, like physical CDs. Like Roller Coaster Tycoon, loopy landscapes, and whatnot. It's a 360 generation. Well, I think it would have been 2007 the original came out.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians.
Dr. Hines, are you the bean
I can hear
person
them out there prowling
and the
around,
ketchup person?
trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it to my family,
Okay, that's person number 2. The next stuff is all the way up here. All the way up there. So, now let's make our way that way. I don't remember when Steam was around, because I know that they launched Half-Life 2 with Steam, so that you had to have Steam to get Half-Life 2, and that's kind of how Steam got really popular in the first place. They were like, look, we're just going to make our own digital store, and then it just sort of went off the rails. And now look at it, it's like the greatest thing to happen to any video game company ever. Oh. I'm dead. Well, I died pretty quickly there. Well, we gotta go all the way over here again now. Great. I guess you do a save. I didn't expect to die that quickly. How did that happen? Maybe the DLC hasn't been like rebalanced or anything like that. Maybe they only rebalanced the first game to be painfully easy. With like maybe one or two hard spots in it. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Force my way in. There you go.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in.
Steam predates Half-Life 2 by a year. Oh, right. So in what, 2004, 2003? Steam was a thing? Can't remember when Half-Life 2 came out. 2003? Yeah, that makes sense. Because I'm fairly certain that Half-Life 2 was 2004. Which is still crazy to think. So advanced for the time.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed.
Oh, that's what it means. Right, okay, so if you go into that circle in a vehicle, you get obliterated. Oh, good. It's like anti-aircraft. Or not anti-aircraft. You know what I mean.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed.
Anti-vehicle. Well, I want to take out all of these turrets first. You know, that would be a smart thing to do. Take out the rockets first. Okay, so now we can't go in there, otherwise we die.
Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback.
What's this?
Enemy contact.
Not entirely sure how we get through here. I don't like the beeping. What happens if we beep? I'm just hoping that by taking all of these guys out, that'll sort it. Dickheads 32 Thirdwadi.com. Stopped. How you doing? Oh, it's back again. How do you get away from this? How do you stop? We gotta get in there to turn the thingy off. And we can't. What happens if we do go in here? Proximity detection. Okay, it goes down. That's fine. They just don't want you being near those little radio things. Grenades. As per usual, the most useless thing in this game is a grenade. Oh my god, I got rocket launcher.
Minute deploy.
Bring it.
There's another guy over here. Oh, flip back behind cover. There you go. No chance. You had no chance. Disarm explosives. Did it. Alright, let's save before we go in here. I don't have to do all that again. Yeah, it's like looking at my Discord pings on my right screen. I've got 9+ notifications. So I'm glad I put streamer mode on, otherwise everyone would be very annoyed. Imagine have it on. Well, usually whenever I open Discord, it you know, auto turns on streamer mode, but it didn't today. So for some reason I had like pings coming through. So I had to turn it on.
Can't get an angle.
I don't know what that rocket thing's doing up there. It just keeps going back and forth. Tricky area. Oh, that's been hacked. Oh. And as per usual, grenades are useless. Great. They keep overcharging my weapon. That's not good.
Target not acquired.
Attack!
That's like the third time I've actually used the shotgun. I think we're okay. Oh. Something over here? No? I just got shot through a wall or something.
Take cover!
Got him. Okay.
Think we're good, Commander?
I think we are good. That was very heavily fortified. That was a spot of bother.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
They got 4 eyes and 8 noses.
Who's shutting down the torches?
It me.
I won't ask you again.
Me. I'm doing it.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Oh my. It's like 18 messages from here. Okay. All I'm after is a Gyarados or Pidgeot EX from the Mew collection. That's all I need in life to be happy. If it was just a little bit quicker to get them, or you got 10 pack opening points instead of 5 each time, I'd be, you know what? That's not bad. That's alright. But it just takes so long to get any Pokemon. It is really annoying. One day, I will get them all. Okay, let's get to my car. The sounds aren't there anymore, the beeping. Oh well. No beep. That reminds me, I've been playing a bunch of Deep Rock Galactic again lately. I've sort of gotten back into it. And I've just about finished Season 2. Season 2 is basically done now. We're gonna get over there. So yeah, that's good. Season 2 is basically finished. I'm at level 99 in Season 2. So I'll be moving on to Season 3, and then I've finished 4 and 5 already. So I'll have basically run out of stuff to do then. And yeah, I know I have to do this, but I want to get the do like the dead people first before I do anything else. Like instead of the main facility or whatnot, I want to do this because I don't know how this is. I don't want to get like locked out of the quest. Oh dear. Some defense drones. Okay. Footsteps. Led off to the east. I mean, it says they're like right here. Ah, there it is. Cool. So I think they've found all the people there. Well, there you go, they bring down the sky. Missing engineers. So I found all 3 engineers. 3 engineers done. Avoid the blast caps. Done that. When the final torch is shut down, and encounter the second in command Batarian. Go with him to the main facility for some Paragon points, definitely going to do that. Or kill him for some Renegade points. Be prepared for a large battle. Well, we're going to follow you to the main facility for more Paragon points. Got to do that. Okay, so we got to do this now. Fusion torch. Which is the last fusion torch. Alright. Going good. All of this big main area is for an achievement. Just yeah, as a reminder. So it's like, as long as we complete this area with all the side quests and stuff done, then we're good. But of course I gotta do all the side quests as well. Well, not all of them. The majority of the side quests. For another chief. Cool. I'm gonna save again because this game likes to throw me back like 20 hours if you don't save. Cool. Should be the last torch then. Those boars have got like no health. They die in like one shot. Okay, 3 shots. They die very easily though. dangerous that. There was an explosion right there.
Can't get a clear shot.
Huh, well that was easier than the last one. Alright, you gotta turn off the thing up here then. The blaster. But of course, because it's space, it'll naturally just go this way anyway, so I don't really see the problem. See why this is a thing. Really, realistically, it should be going into reverse thrust, but you should be doing that all at the same time, otherwise it's going to start pushing it in one particular direction. So rather than just disabling it, it should be all reverse thrust instead.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Hang on, let me save first. Want to make sure I get this right.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. It was a slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Oh, an interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in.
Nice.
Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard.
Come with me.
Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Hey, 8 Paragon points. Look at that. Very nice. Gotta get as many as we can. We need to start just selling everything. How are we doing for Paragon points? Not bad. We need about 11 out of 12. Or we need 11 bars filled, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're about halfway. That's pretty good for Paragon. It's pretty good. So I definitely understand how the whole Paragon Renegade thing works when it comes to chat. You always want to ask questions in every possible situation. And once you've asked questions, if you get an option, you go top left. Because top left is Paragon, and bottom left is Renegade. And that's how it works, the chat options. Top right is default yes, and and bottom right is default no. And then right is kind of, you know, in between. That's kind of how I've worked it out. So, Paragon is top left, Renegade is bottom left. So you want to do top left as much as possible for Paragon points, which is the one I'm going for. I'm not that bothered about Renegade. Renegade is like the mean choice. There's the facility. Let's save. don't like the look of this. Yep, I knew it. Oh, look at that, you sneaky little sausage. Haha. They got proper good rocket defenses here. Look at that, they got like moving turrets over there as well. Right there. Pretty clever. Take them out one by one. There we go, we should be safe now. Okay, main facility, let's save again.
Heading to position.
Ooh, leaves. Oh! That's not good.
Powering up.
For the play defensively.
I can't see him.
Hang on, let's do AI hack on that thing.
Can't lock on.
Can't lock on. Can't lock on.
Locked on.
Fun song to drum to, by the way. That Evanescence song. A good song to drum to is a song that naturally includes the ride bell. Or the ride symbol. Ride is so fun. So this is an enemy like over there, or up there somewhere. I'm afraid I'm gonna get yoinked by him. Oh, there he is. rocket guy. Whew. Whoa.
I've got a shot.
Bit difficult, this.
I can't see him.
The way I see it is they can't keep spawning forever. So we just gotta take them out one by one, bit by bit,
Just a scratch.
slowly. We'll get that.
Got my line of sight. Target online.
That thing's taking like no damage.
Clear to target. Target online.
Okay, I think we did it. Well, there's apparently still someone alive in there. Can't run from me, sucker. Get back here. Cool. Going well. If I die now, oh my god, there'd be so much progress lost. I know there's something here. I don't see it though. It's like maybe like a drone stuck underneath or something. Perhaps.
Here it comes.
think it is. I don't know how we get it, and if we even need to take it out.
No can do. Destination blocked.
They're shooting, so they must be able to see it.
Eat this.
I just kind of hope. Oh, he's there.
You humans.
I thought it was like a drone stuck underneath or something.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile.
Path of
To
exile?
survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfan? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfan was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand.
Alright, here we go.
Actually, you just don't
I think it's a boss battle.
And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it. I'm gonna enjoy gutting you.
Run, 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 run. I don't know where the bad guys are. I mean, they're over there, but like...
No can do.
Gotta take them out bit by bit. This is bad. We did it.
You humans think you're so superior.
That's because we are.
But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away. Who's the real terrorist here?
You and I are nothing alike. You killed those people. You pushed the button. And now you'll pay for it.
Go ahead, kill me. I'm not afraid to die. But know this. One day soon, the human race is gonna pay for what it's done.
You're just a demented madman who gets off on killing humans. Don't try to make it sound like some holy crusade.
It is a crusade. And we won't stop until we wipe your filth from the universe. The Batarians have stayed hidden long enough. We won't be ignored. Not anymore. There are thousands more like me waiting their turn, each one willing to die for our cause.
And they chose you for this mission? Then I guess we have nothing to worry about.
Believe what you want. When the vids flash with images of your colonies in flames, you'll know the Batarian rebellion has begun.
Maybe the DLC, for one, like this mission, is kind of like a prelude for what happens in Mass Effect 2.
Through talking. Just kill me.
So maybe we see a lot more of these guys, and you know,
You're not going to die.
maybe it's something to do with
you
that.
off on Terra Nova. Let Alliance officials deal with it.
Because that's what a lot of DLCs do sometimes. They kind of set it up for the sequel.
This isn't over. This is just the beginning for the Batarian nation.
Hey, colonial savior.
Watch where you step. There were bombs and there may be
Got
more.
achieve.
I need a sapper team to sweep the area.
I think that's the complete the sky mission.
I'll be careful. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible.
Another hour? That wasn't 3 hours.
Number, Shepard.
That was an hour and
M57
13.
Struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Oh, whatever you choose, you get a massive bonus for that choice. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Simon. Balak took Kate and some others as hostages. There was a bomb in their cell.
You're not kidding, are you? Oh, God.
Ah.
How could this
Maybe
happen?
we shouldn't have
Thought you were...
beaten him.
Couldn't you save them?
There are people in the galaxy who will kill a human whenever they're given a chance. Balak was one of them. I didn't give him a chance to run away and try again. The price was 3 lives. Part of my job is to accept responsibility for decisions like that. I'll be glad to let Kate's face keep me awake tonight if it means your family sleeps soundly.
All right, I'm sorry. I can see that you're... Well, I understand. So this son of a bitch, this Balak, they're gonna lock him up,
I
right?
think we
Not in
should
some
have
cushy cell with
saved
extra
the
access,
hostages
but someplace
instead.
hard. Mean.
The specifics are up to the courts.
Because that's probably renegade
Shepard.
points, I think.
Thank you for my grandchildren's
That we just
lives.
gotten a bunch
I don't
of.
think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's in it? I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing.
Have you found them?
Not yet.
See if you can
Take
tap
care
them.
of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Squad. Doesn't say Paragon or Renegade points. I want to check on the achieve as well. What was the achieve he got? Complete bring down the sky mission. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Just 2 left then. Oh dear. Well, I did what I could. Maybe should have picked the other option. But what's done is done.
Say, Shepard. You didn't happen to...
Not yet. Okay, see if you can take care of
Be well, Shepard.
Wait, we did it.
Shepard.
Yes, all of them.
Oh,
Take care of yourself.
be well, Shepard.
At least we told them. Yeah, I think we made a mistake there, but it's all right. We can use the farming method that I don't know how to do yet, so that's fun. Right, well that's that. That's that. So yeah, we should have done Colonial Savior, Bring Down the Sky, and Avoid the Blast Caps for that. Avoid the Blast Caps, Bring Down the Sky, Missing Engineers, yeah. That's those three. Colonial Savior. Oh, that's the achievement we got. Okay. I'm going to count the quests now. We must be getting on a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 19, 20, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34 quests. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39. So, yeah. 39. And I think you need to do 51 for the majority %. We're getting there. We're doing it. Attican Beta. Hercules. Enter into the Hercules system. So what I've noticed is that we're doing everything apart from this and this. We're going literally everywhere and doing all of the side quests. So, Attican Beta Hercules. Hercules. Attican Beta. Hercules. Okay, here we go. So we're not doing any main missions. We're doing all of the side quests possible.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Ooh, this is a good place for a melee achievement. We can farm melee kills for the Bruiser achievement. Strongly recommend going to all of the monkey colonies and melee them all to death to get a massive head start towards the achievement. Kills are cumulative across saves, and you can reload them for more kills. Oh, this is perfect. We might as well just go for that one then. How many melee kills do you need? I would like happily sit and grind the melee kills. Like all day, if I had to. 100 enemies for melee kills? Yeah, I can do that. That won't take much time at all, I don't think. So the achievement we're looking at now is Bruiser. Kill 100 enemies with melee attacks in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. So, naturally, we're going to go for that. I'm also looking at all the other 1, 2, and 3 achieves, and there's literally just kill 2,000 enemies. That's the only other 1, 2, and 3 achieve there is. 1, 2, or 3 achievement. What about and? Okay, just finish it with the same character. Okay, yeah, we can go for the melee one here then. That would work. Let's see. Elitania is the planet we have to go to. This one, Elitania, that's the planet we gotta go to. And we're gonna survey all the others. If I can. We definitely haven't done this. Search through the different monkey colonies until you reach one with a mine beside it. We can find the module on one of the enemies in the one of the monkeys in the back room. Well, we are absolutely going to be saving here. Because I do want to farm this. If I can, I will. I've never used melee. I think the buttons... What is the button? F. Yeah, that's the button. Okay. Anomaly, beacon probe, debris. So what is the thing we're doing? Lost module. We're doing this one. Find the drone containing it. Okay. And there's apparently monkeys in this as well, so that's weird. What is this, Death Stranding? That's what it looks like. Looks exactly the same as Death Stranding. Of which Death Stranding 2 is supposed to be like super hyped up. Like everyone's going nuts for it. And I've seen the trailer, it looks mad. It's like a 10-minute trailer. So I definitely want to check that out at some point. As and when it drops. But of course, I need to play 1 first. It's a weird scenario though to be in for Death Stranding 1, because I've got 1 and then I've got 1 director's cut, and they both have the exact same achievements. Only one the other one has like 1 or 2 more. So it's like I have to play the game twice and install it twice. It's a bit odd. We got that anomaly, didn't we? So that's fine. Yeah, in order to complete everything, I'm gonna play 1 and Director's Cut Edition. Because they both are separate games, so I could 100% the game twice if I really wanted to. But it's like, I reckon as soon as I've done it once, it would be the sort of thing where I can do it again. And I'd know exactly how to do it. God, this is like an episode of the Grand Tour, this. Bit tricky to get up here. There it is.
You lead, I'll follow.
Palladium. What does, like, what is the point of all of that? You know, like random rocks. What does that actually add to this game? Like, we just stare at it for a second. We're like, that's all that is. But it doesn't actually do anything. It's like, that is a chunk of ore, and that is it. Okay then, so we've done that. I see like a facility over here though, like right there. Yeah, it wants me to go this way. But didn't I already got that though, didn't I? I'm fairly certain I got this. I'm certain I got that anomaly. So surely we don't need to get it again. Unless it didn't count for some reason. Oh my god, these are the monkeys. Save. Hey, buddy.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
One,
I would just
two,
throw a rock at it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, what I'm wondering is if I now reload the save, will that count? So that's 10. We just gotta do this 10 times. Easy. So let's load. Because it says it tracks them across all 10 games. So surely that means 11.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Personally,
12.
I would have just thrown a rock at it.
13. 14, 15. 16. 17. 18, 19, 20, 'We'll see if it counts. We'll do 100. So we're at 20.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Personally,
22.
I would have just thrown a rock at it.
23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. Alright. 30.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
32.
Personally, I would have just thrown a rock.
33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. See, because it's tracked between all three games, then surely that means it doesn't matter if I reload a save. 41.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Personally,
42.
I would have just thrown a rock at it.
43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. If we get to like 110 and it hasn't worked, then we'll, yeah, we'll stop doing this. What was that?
That
41?
was a little extreme,
I
wasn't
want
it?
to say.
Personally,
2.
I would have just thrown a rock at it.
43. 44. 45. 46. I've lost track. 47. I'm at 57 or 47? 58. 59. 60. We'll say 60. Because I've lost track. I don't remember. See what it is being me? I don't have the best memory for this sort of thing. We'll say 60. Oh. That's the wrong one. Load. That one, not the bottom one. There we go.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Personally,
62.
I would have just thrown a rock at it.
63. A 64. 65. 66, 67. 68. 69. Nice. 70. We don't even really need to go back to my car for this, but I make sure to anyway because of the hazard.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Personally, I would have just thrown a rock at him.
74. 75. 6. 7. 78. 79. 80. It does say across the 3 games as well. But to be honest, the amount of times that I've actually used melee is about 0. So I think this is the best place to do it, considering I'm never ever going to use melee again. One.
That was a little extreme, wasn't
2.
it?
Personally, I would have just thrown a rock at him.
3. 84. I think. 85. 6. 87. 88. 89. Should we one more? Oh, 90. There you go. So hopefully, this next one should do it. If it doesn't, that means it doesn't count. But I will do it one more time after this just to be 100% because I did miscount at some point. I'm fairly certain.
That was a little extreme,
91,
wasn't it?
2,
Personally, I would have just thrown a rock at him.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This should be 100. There you go, Bruiser achievement. There you go. It does count. Awesome. I did count correctly. Nice. Well, there you go. That's another one. Yeah, I've got to go back to this. I don't want to. I really don't want to, but I kind of have to. Because it still shows as a question mark and not, like, an X. Whereas completed things show as an X on the map. So, yeah. I gotta do it. I don't want to, but I'm going to. I'll double check. Because I don't want to miss it. And then be like, I don't know where this one thing is for this quest. It's the last quest we need to do, and, you know, I don't know where we go. I don't want it to be that. I want the achievement to just sort of surprise jump out at me. So I'll be like, oh yeah, you know, blah blah blah, just complete another quest. Oh, we got the achieve. Oh great, we can stop playing the game now. And just Alt F4. Although I won't do that. Hey, how's it going, little Paulie? Oh, Paulie. You wanna see what I charted this morning? So I'll put it this way, okay? It's not the Pliny song that you told me about. I tried it, and it's one of those which doesn't fit 5 frets properly. I need 6 frets for it to work nicely. It would be impossible to make the chart play perfectly unless you have a 6th fret, which is very disappointing. But I did try, okay? But the song that I did chart is a real spicy one. Hey, how's it going? Yes, sir, Among Us. How's it going? Yeah, you want to see Paulie? It's a good one. It makes up for it. I'll put it that way. Spicy. Yeah, you could say that. It's a little spicy. It's a guy featuring another guitar player. I think we've done this, but I don't know. It's not saying that I've done it. It's just showing as a question mark. Weird. Yeah, it's a guy featuring another guy whose song is also in the same tier of songs. It's your boy Clayton King. Have you ever heard that name before? Featuring some guy who happens to have a name in another video game. There's a yeah. What was it, like Crash? Maybe, I don't know, possibly, I don't know, or, oh no, Spyro, that's it, Spyro Ducias, yeah. Yeah, I charted a Spada. It's a real good one. You're gonna like it. You're playing through Mass Effect 1 for the first time and trying to get every Steam achievement for it. Nice, good stuff, good stuff. Awesome. This planet we're on, by the way, is a good one. I would recommend this planet that we're on right now, that I don't know the name of. There are monkeys on it. Let me find it. Attican Beta Hercules. Attican Beta Hercules. There are some monkeys over in the distance, and there's 10 of them in a pack. And if you melee them, that counts towards the 100 melee kills in all 3 Mass Effect games. So, and even if you reload the save, it works as well. So I just farmed the heck out of that. I reloaded 10 times, got the melee kill achievement. Right here and now. So, that I would recommend. That's a good one. But as it goes for Mass Effect 1, we've only got 2 achieves left. And that's the Paragon and Renegade points. Yeah, Paragon and Renegade points, and also complete the majority of the game. So that's just most of the quest lines. And that's all we've got left. I've completed the game on Insanity, still playing on Insanity now. We're in New Game Plus. I'm just clearing it up. That looks like a big pile of poo-poo. Really should play it again? You should. Have you got the Legendary Edition on Steam? So you two should go for all the cheats. Yeah? Cool. Yeah, you should go for it. It's good fun. Okay, so I've done that. Search through different monkey calls until I reach one with a mine beside it. So hang on, this is the Lost Module quest. That's this. Okay. Started playing it a while back and was like halfway through one. Fair enough. You see, you've got to be patient with games like this. It's one of those. It's you've got to be patient, take your time, and also plan ahead. So, like, I mean, I'm using the Steam guide at the moment, and it is very useful. Super useful, the Steam Guide. Here we go. This is the one with the mine by it. See, these guys, if you melee them, that counts as one melee kill. So yeah. I wonder. I'm just looking at the other kill achievements. Kill 2,000 enemies is the only one. Because I was wondering if there's like a, you know, kill 100 enemies with grenades or anything like that. Have you found a way to use the AI hacking? That is one of the ones that took the longest for me to complete. That was the last use this move 25 times. You can cheese all of the use 25 time moves on the quick travel terminal in Citadel. So you can just use the moves on there, so like Biotic Throw and stuff. But the only ones you can't is, what was it called? The Neural one? And AI hacking. So you have to actually use those on enemies. And it's a real pain. It's a pain, that one. Best thing I can recommend is just take what's her name? Tally with you for every mission. And hack every enemy that you see. You can hack Geth and you can hack drones. But that's what I suggest. Like, even if you just sit behind cover and wait for the regen, wait for the move to, you know, regen or whatever, and the cooldown, just do that. Just sit behind cover for like half an hour, even if you spend like an hour in one side mission. Just keep sitting back, keep using it on the same enemy if you can, and you'll get it. But that one is probably the hardest achievement in this game so far. But that one took me a while. But the way I did it is play the game stupid. So play the game just with that one achievement in mind and just go for that. But it is a pain. Okay, we found like a little monkey colony. Are they gonna like evolve when we get too deep into the base and just turn into some giant gorilla monster from Metro Exodus or something? You can use get the neural shot one by using it on the Mako and reloading a save to where you were to do it again. Oh right, you can do it with reloading saves. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, we did it the normal way. I say the normal way. So what is actually here for me then? I'm confused. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, on one of the monkeys in the back room is a module. Oh, I see. You gotta search them. Was that it? It says find the drone with the data module. confused.
He dropped
Oh.
the data module!
We got it.
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Cool.
Heads up!
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Why is my pistol out? I don't want my pistol. Like those guys, these Geth, you can use AI hacking on them. And there are a lot of them. Okay, bit tricky. So many cheese methods. It's the best way to do it. It is the best way to do it. Because there are so many people who are just going to get through the game without doing any of the achieves. Like I did on my first time playing. This is the second playthrough now. And we're doing it on New Game Plus, so I don't have to upgrade gear and care about any of that. Just to make sure. And I'm playing it really dumb. Like, you should have seen the first mission. You should have seen me on the first mission. I was standing still for about half an hour. Just grinding out all of the moves that my teammates had available at the very start. Stood in one place. Jenkins lived for longer than he has ever done. Playthrough 2, yeah. Yeah. So I've already beaten the game on Insanity. The only thing I need to do is get all the Renegade or Paragon Point achievement thing and beat the majority of the game. And that's it. Which is like 51 side quests. Infinite, yes. Yep, that's the one we need to do. We need to do that exploit. That's the one. The thing is, I don't know how to do the exploit though, that's the thing. So I will be like making a couple of saves before we actually try it. But that's what I will be doing today. Let's see, I'm looking at the Steam guide, by the way. Every time I look over here, like this, that's me looking at my iPad. I've got the Steam guide open here, so I'm reading it, using it, following it to a T. While there is an exploit on this assignment that lets an infinite Paragon or Renegade points, there's an even better one in Noveria. Yeah, that's the one. Search through different monkey colonies until you reach one. Okay. Geth will ambush us. Exit the mine with the module to complete the assignment. Cool. Should be noted that you can farm melee kills on these monkeys for the Bruiser achievement. So there you go. I got the Bruiser achievement. You can save and reload. Or you can reload to get more kills. Cool. Feros, Zoo's Hope. First real mission of the game. Wow. Okay, we've done all the side quests we possibly can for this point. Cool. Nice. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 assignments we can do on Feros. want to talk to this guy though.
Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Not right now.
No, I do want some extra supplies.
Looking for
or I want
supplies?
to become rich.
What have you got?
Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay?
Hell, the licenses alone have set me back.
Let's see what you
bet, Commander.
Here we go. Wow. Look at my money. We got the maximum money in the game. Let's see. Oh, he's got a better sniper. Might as well have that. Well, I can't buy stuff. My inventory is just stuck at maximum, basically. Equipment. Here we go. Have I got better armor? I do. That's better. Yeah. We can just sell everything else now.
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
We got a lot of stuff. I want to see if we can buy something now that's better. Shotgun. I guess. What about pistol? I guess. Okay, let's just equip stuff. Just got so much stuff on me. Doesn't matter. Cool. I keep getting comments. I think my video's popping off at the moment. Oh, heck. Oh my. Huh. That's pretty good. Look at this. Enhance. Viljata shared your video. Oh. So that's cool. You know. The band Viljata have shared my video. What the thing is though, the comment that they've put there, official guitar playthrough and tabs, they've put there. Well, it's not It's not tabs. It's definitely not tabs. But I can't complain. That's good. It's got 17 likes. Time for algorithm. Hang on, views have gone wild as well. Heck, the view count. Whew. Oh my god. Look at the graph. Yep, that's a thing. It is shot up. It is popping off right now. 23 hours watch time as well. That's mental. Watch time is the big one for your video getting pushed, by the way. View count doesn't matter. You could get 1 million views, and if no one actually sits through the video and watches it, it's not going to push it anymore, and it's not going to be as good. But watch time is the big metric right there. And look at that, it's up above normal. You can see the little green arrow. So that means, because lots of people are watching the video, YouTube is going to be like, yo, this is a banging video, we got to push this out to more people, and more people are going to see it. That's what it means. So that is huge. Yeah, massive. This morning, I woke up to it this morning having like 80 views, and now it's over 600. That is insane. That is crazy. The view count has shot up. Like crazy. Wow. That will clearly get the most views. Absolutely. That's how I do it. I've learnt the ways of the YouTube algorithm. I understand how to title things. I enjoy like the act of making a good thumbnail as well. So I put, quite a bit of effort into that thumbnail as well. So yeah, I'm very happy with that. That's great. Getting shared by the band itself is huge. Massive. Also, it does help that I posted it on the Viljada subreddit and the Clone Heroes subreddit yesterday as well. So yeah. That's what you gotta do. You gotta post it. Gotta post it wherever you can. I want to finish this off before we do the Feros stuff, after eliminating the Miss Blake. So I want to do this before we go to Feros, because that's everything we need to do. Horsehead Nebula. That is huge. That is mega pog right there. Video is blowing up right now. And that is, you got to remember as well, that's just from the band sharing it, and not from the YouTube algorithm. So that's going to get pushed even more. Oh yeah, Novaria. We don't want to go to Novaria yet. That's fine. The Morality Points exploit is pretty easy to get. Just do the Lorik Quinn quest on Feros, till you get to the point where you talk to Paracini about evidence. Then you can pick certain dialogue options to get infinite Paragon and Renegade points. So what certain things do you do? I'm going to take a picture of that comment, just because, with my phone. Just because I want to make sure I do it right. So you got to pick certain dialogue options. What would they be, though? Either way, it wants me to do Zoo's Hope first in Feros, so we're going to do Feros first. I'm doing it the way the game wants me to, or the way the guide wants me to. Still. Okay. Gonna survey. Oh snap, we got another comment on the video. I was wondering what was going on, right? Because I noticed like there were 2 comments on that video, like within the span of about 10 minutes, and I thought, something's going on here. This isn't normal. And that new comment was from Lil Paulie. Legend. Absolute ledge. You know what? Paulie, you're such a ledge, I'm gonna put my ornaments on you. Like that. Because you're a ledge. Look at that. A ledge. I'm gonna put things on you. Things and stuff. Because that's what you do with a ledge. You put things on them. Or you sidle across them in a video game. Sidle? Sidle? Something like that. Which most people misread as slide. Which isn't. It is a word, sidle. S-I-D-L-E. Does that need any renders? Okay, I'll stop. Okay, I think we've done all of this, so let's go to Feros. So we've got Geth attack, Geth in the tunnels, Varon meat, power cells, and water restoration. Those are all the quests that are here, and there's 5 of them. 1 main mission and 4 side. Cool. I'm gonna save. Cool. And I'm gonna take a short toilet break, and we'll get started on Feros in a minute then. So yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know if that's like the biggest thing to happen, the Viljada thing, posting it. I don't know if that's the biggest or whether Kadinja's the biggest. I don't know. It's either Kadinja, Anima Tempo, or yeah, Viljada now. Those are like the biggest people to share my things. Here we go. I'm gonna take a picture of this comment. For later. Okay. After you've picked either Paragon or Renegade dialogue options, talk to him again and say, in order, Matriarch Benezia, another question, testify against Ananias. Then you can pick either the Blue Charm or Red Intimidate option again for 25 points for Paragon or Renegade. Rinse and repeat to get the achievement, or if you want to max out both. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just going to keep going until the achievement pops, really, is the plan. So we'll see. But yeah, thanks for clearing that up, though. Because the thing is, I've tried a YouTube guide, but it really wasn't clear whatsoever. That's the thing. I've watched a YouTube tutorial and it didn't clear it up. Let me find it. Mass Effect 1 Paragon glitch. So like this video right here.
This has a few benefits. First, you should be able to pass any speech check in the game with either Paragon.
It didn't really help out. I know this is the guy you talk to, but it just didn't really help. I just think it was badly explained. So yeah. But we'll give it a go. I'll read this, and I'll also read your comments, and we'll make a save, a couple of saves beforehand, just to make sure that when we get there, we're good. But yeah, this is all we have to do, for one. Paragon and Renegade points, majority of the game. That's all for one. Everything else is 2 or 3, or all 3 games. So for example, the all 3 games would be like complete, 2 games in Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Insanity without changing difficulty. So it should be that. Cool. Let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Yeah, the thing is, like, the whole, the band sharing my stuff,
has the deck.
There's always that fear of when I first posted it, of what if they don't like the fact that I charted it, and they're like, well, you've just released our album for free for everyone to download, sort of thing. That's the one thing that I fear. Being like, we don't want you to post this, we don't like it. They do like a strike or something like that. That's the one fear. But it's good to see that they're supportive of it. I think some of the points transfer over into 2 or 3. Right, okay. So in that case, yeah, it would probably be better to grind them out to maximum, so that it helps us out for 2. I don't know how that works in 2, because I've never played it before. But, yeah, we'll see.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
I kind of hope the Steam guide also tells you how to do that achievement, the Paragon Renegade one. It has been hinting towards it, so that is hopeful. That is very hopeful. Yeah, it's just that at the moment we're working on not just that one, it's completing the majority of the game as well. Which is basically just do, I think, 51 out of the 70 quests. And really, as soon as that achievement pops, whenever we get it, which I don't think we're close to it yet, we can just, instantly go and get the points. Unless that happens before. I don't know. Whichever happens before. We're almost there, though. I would say we're definitely going to get it done this week. Oh my god. definitely this week. Oh my god, there's another comment. I'm just going to be getting spammed with YouTube comments now. From people saying, oh hey, this is cool, I'm going to play it. Comments help on videos as well. Because it shows that people like the video enough to take the time to actually type things. So YouTube comments are really good as well.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers again.
God, if there's the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Let's read what it wants us to do. Go to planet Feros. Defend a colony from the Geth assault. Speak with Fidan and ask about how to get the colony thing. Enter into a nearby building close to Fidan and head around the corridor. Speak to Davin Reynolds. Okay, there's a lot of quests here. We do need to talk to this guy. Davin Reynolds. We'll do it in the order it wants me to do the game. Play it in the exact order it wants me to. I do remember this place. This is where we had to leave and I had to kill people because we ran out of those toxic grenades.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia.
A bit late.
Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
See, I don't know if we go and do this now or whether we wait. Okay, let's go back.
Protect the heart of the colony!
I have. Let's try and talk to the people to get quests then.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Maybe not. Yeah, we can talk to him again now, I think.
Protect the heart of the...
We've
I have.
got Geth in the tower!
Geth in the tower, I did it. Unless there's more. Oh, there are more.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
See, I'm just kind of afraid of going too far and locking myself out of all the other quests is the problem. I hate these things. Let's Stalkers are frustrating.
If you wish me to follow, I will, Commander. But we are headed the wrong way.
Okay. You said we're headed the wrong way? Fair enough. You know, that is a really cool thing about this game. You can genuinely just pick which way you want to go, or which quest you want to go. I did it.
Protect the... We've got Geth in the tower!
We haven't.
We protect the heart of the colony!
Okay, maybe there are. Just the layout's a bit confusing, okay? Big boy. Good shield you got there. Any more here? Okay, the journal thing's updated, which means I think we gotta go back. I think.
So, are we ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
I think we're done here. Good. Gotta go back, talk to Fidan, and then get all the other assignments. Cool. Let her go. Hello.
The tower's secure.
I did it.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's
the building.
Army,
I didn't expect.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational.
What can you tell me about
I don't have any.
They landed at least one Geth ship.
What do you need?
We need those.
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters.
You mentioned something.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food.
Do you have information?
It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Cool. I got some Paragon points for that. That's what we need. So, investigate how to get the colony operational. Geth in the tunnels. That's how you get that side quest. So we've done that. Now we're going to talk to... Enter the nearby building close to Fidan and speak to Davin Reynolds. This guy.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't
Speak
kill
with
us,
him and
we'll die
ask
of
him
hunger
about the
soon.
Varon meat.
Are you doing anything to...
I need to boost rations with the Alpha Vera. I can't do anything until he's dead. The colony is growing. Or it was.
Tell me about
this. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth.
Tell me about...
On the big Alpha Baron is the real...
I have a ship.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Another comment, of course. Let's see. Speaking of asking about the Varan meat, he brings up...
Tell me about you.
Of course, it would be much better without the
hunting
Tell me
Varan.
About hunting is impossible. On the the big Alpha Baron is the real problem. He's mad.
I have a ship.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth.
I have to go.
So long.
Journal. There you go, Varan meat. That's another quest line. Power cells. Exit the building and now make your way back to where we entered the colony. You can find May O'Connell. So there's May O'Connell. We gotta get a quest from you.
Nice work with those Geth. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
People there and agree to locate a power cell.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top of the line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around...
Thank you, Commander. I
Cool.
appreciate it.
That's another quest. And then you've got water restoration. Directly ahead of O'Connell. Directly ahead will be Macadoyle.
I'm sorry, but I can't start to talk. I have to deal with...
Is there anything I can do?
Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then...
I have a ship fueled and ready to go.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem.
Tell me about...
You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. I'm not the one to ask about it.
Tell me everything.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Okay. Water restoration. So these are all of the quests we got to do here. Cool. Let's see. Water restoration. Ignore the elevator to the Prothean Skyway and carry on through the ruins until you reach the tunnels. When we enter tunnels, we can find 3 water valves inside the narrow passageway, full of Geth. Turn them on. Okay, I know exactly where this is. I am going to save here. Because, again, I don't want to lock myself out of these quests. We got to do them. Let's see, how's it doing now? It's picking up again, 724 views. Picking up again.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What else can you tell me?
Their main goal...
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't...
I don't have...
They landed at least one Geth...
What do you need?
We need the...
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters.
You mentioned something.
Davin Reynolds is tasked...
You have him?
No, it's not a critical threat right now.
I'll talk to you when I learn.
Alright. So now we've got to do the water quest. Which is water restoration. Find the water valves in the tunnels. So it wants us to ignore the elevator, which is this one, to the Prothean Skyway, and then go over here, which we have done before. We did this originally. So that's good. It's just like the first time we played this, I just needed to work it out and understand how to play the game. But I'm at the point now where I've got a full-on grasp of the game and I know exactly what I'm doing. It's pretty good. It's just, you know, if you play a game and you've no idea how to play it, how are you supposed to go for 100%? But yeah, yes, Sir Among Us, thank you very much for helping me out with that, by the way. I do appreciate it. Because that's like the one part of this game that I'm worried about, I want to say. I don't know if worried about is the right way of putting it. But it is. Because, like, what if I accidentally lock myself out of it? And, then I have to start a brand new playthrough for it. That'd be the worst. Cool. We dealt with those. That might be another quest that we just did there that I'm not sure of. Let me just check. Varan meat. Oh, that's it. That's the Varan meat one. Okay. Cool. So we've done that one. Varan meat. It's just the water pumps now. Guys, can you... Hello? Oh, blocking me in. Can you believe it? By the way, I just kind of hope that no one watching this is getting too invested in this playthrough right here. Because, as soon as you get that last achievement, I'm stopping. You know, there's like no need to play anymore, sort of thing. Ian Newstead. I don't know if there's anything you can do here. Doesn't say there's anything for us to do. Because I remember this guy, he was like going insane.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here? What's the matter?
You're here for the Geth, aren't you?
Who else is there?
This one is no longer fit.
Is there any?
I'd rather...
Fighting...
Ask...
Watch out!
So it's like we're not even going to do the last quest of the game, is what I'm trying to say. That's not going to happen. Another comment. Really popping off. So have we done 2 of the water pumps now? Maybe? Good stuff, yeah. I'll try and do a video for the Monuments album, as and when that's been all like paid for and whatnot, and all the charts are like public. I say charts have been paid for. The priority suggestion has been paid for because it was a priority, meaning they want those charts sooner than everyone else. Gotta make sure. Latest comment, how so fast? Well, I've done all the singles for the album. Yeah, I literally, it's just popped up right now. How so quickly? So yeah, I tried all the singles as when they came out, kinda. I then spent pretty much all of Friday doing 4 charts, and then I did the rest on Saturday and Sunday. Well, I mean, I spent most of Saturday talking to you, so I could have got it done on Saturday, but you know, charting takes a lot of effort and a lot of charting, a lot of energy, a lot of brain power. So I spent Saturday talking to you instead. Okay, so we've done water restoration. Power cells we gotta do. Go to the upper level on the floor of the Varren. Find wrecked transport vehicle. Varren. Oh, I know exactly where it wants us to go. Yeah, it's very brain RAM intense. Is the problem with charting Viljada. Very brain RAM intensive. Here it is. There should be a power cell we gotta get from this thing. Or that thing. Somewhere here there's gonna be a power cell, unless we picked it up already, but oh no, there you go. There you go. That's what we gotta do there. Okay. Water restoration, done. Power cells, done. Varren meat, done. Geth in the tunnels, find the Geth. I'm gonna do these ones first. I think we go back, clear that. Oh no, it's here you go. It says take the right path now to the Geth transmitter. Okay, so we have to go down here. This is the other one. Yeah, it's just Viljada is so technical that it takes more brain power to chart them than you would expect. Saying that though, it was, and it's going to sound odd, it was easier to chart this new album that they've done than it was Mastodon and Tavaten, their previous one. And the reason being is because in Mastodon and Tavaten, there are so many references to their 2011 album, which at that point I hadn't charted. So not only do you need to get consistency for that, but the songs themselves reference each other. Like there's a bit of Den Helij Anden or whatever in like a different song, and they also rip bits from the previous album as well. So it's that, and you've got to make sure that all of that is consistent. And also, the album was an hour and a half long. So, you know, Mastodon and Tavaten was insanity. Oh, he's moonwalking. I thought he was running towards me, but he isn't even moving. Look, he's just standing there. Chungus. They don't know where I am or how to get me, because I'm behind the barrier of the north. They're just so confused. And that was pretty good. Thanks. Fun fact, by the way, the McDonald's in that thumbnail that I put in the background is like, I want to say, I think I've been there before. I picked one that was relatively close to me, but not my local McDonald's for privacy reasons. But I just looked on Google Maps for McDonald's and I found one that wasn't the closest one to me. And I went on Google Maps and took a picture of it like that. Because it didn't, like, all the Google ones were American ones. That's the problem. They were all American McDonald's. Because you put in parking lot from the meme. So it's like, you know. I could have just put McDonald's car park UK and it probably would have given me a good one, but I wanted to get the right angle and everything for it as well. So I went on Google Maps and took a screenshot. And then cropped it, aligned it. And the me is actually AI in that picture. It's an AI me. It's not real. I just said, hey, AI, can you make it look like I'm on my knees? I've just dropped to my knees. And I gave it a picture of me, like one of my thumbnail pictures that I have stored. So hang on, have we done it now? Inform, deliver cells, inform, inform. Yeah, we've done all of the side quests here. Good. Really? Yeah. If you look at it close up, it looks nothing like me. But if you look at it from afar... Let me show you. I'll get it up right now. Where is it? Here you go. It was in the recycle bin. Because I'm done with it. Here you go. Look at this. That is not me. That is not me. You can see, like, look at that. That is not me. At all. Looks nothing like me. Should have been a Viljada shirt. True, yeah. Thing is, I wore that on the day the album came out, though, so, I mean... And look, the shirt says Oeriferi. It's not even a P. The big thing is that this one has brown eyes and I have blue. Like, very clearly blue. And this gave me brown eyes. It likes to give me brown for some reason. Every single AI picture of me gives me brown eyes. So yeah, my thumbnail game is on point. Let's also see if I can show you one of the work in progress ones. So I did originally ask for me on my knees in a McDonald's parking lot. But the problem is it wasn't thumbnailable. Because for some reason it likes to make square images and not rectangular images. AI. That one looks a lot more like me. And it does say periphery on the shirt. And it is exactly the sort of picture I'm looking for. But it wasn't widescreen. And that's the issue. The fact that it wasn't widescreen. But overall, it's pretty good. You know? Looks pretty like me. It is good. Like, the closer you look, it doesn't look like my face whatsoever. But again, from a distance, it looks great. And this is what I said. Can you generate a picture of me? And I've just fallen to my knees in a McDonald's parking parking lot. This is going to be YouTube thumbnail, so please no text on the picture. And I'd like it to look like the second picture attached. So this is the original picture I uploaded to be like, this is me. This is one of my thumbnail pictures that I got stored. And then this is the picture I uploaded. And this genuinely works. You can do this. You can basically create like a really low quality image like this from Microsoft Paint and be like, this is what I want the image to look like. And it understands it. It understands text in this as well. So like the brown building, McDonald's, with the words, me on my knees right there, looking upwards, and with the trees in the background, you can see it understands. That's the brown building with the word McDonald's on it. There's me on my knees with my hands up in the air like that. There are the trees in the background, and I'm in the parking lot. Hey, how's it going, Chopper, mate? Isn't it cool? Isn't that so cool? From this to this. And all you need is like a reference image to add to it. There you go. So that was like the one that I really would have liked for the thumbnail, but it's the fact that it's square is the only problem. But what you can do, and what I probably should have done, to be honest, is do this. Right click, copy, remove.bg, paste. There you go. And now I can do that, whatever I want with that. You just copy and paste it from here, and now it's all transparent. So I could then just get a picture of McDonald's and add it in that way. That's another thing I could have done. This website, absolutely legendary if you've never used this before. Absolutely legendary. It's so good. Remove.bg. Put any picture in there, it'll turn it into a transparent background. My life depends on this website. Like, you could do it with the magic paintbrush or whatever in Photoshop and have to, like, paint around yourself. But why do that when this website exists? You know? It's so good. Ask it for 16 by 9. The thing is, then, like, yeah, you can do that. But there was a problem with ChatGPT at that time anyway. Like, it was taking like hours to generate an image because it says, oh, it's really busy at the moment, loads of people are using it, and I thought, I don't want to have to wait and say, hey, can you generate me this in 16 by 9 when I could just you know not wait and do it straight away. So it was more of a time saver thing there. But yeah, like, if that's what AI can do now, today, imagine what it's going to do like in years. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the only reason I didn't ask for 16 by 9 then is because it was really slow at the time. And that's how I make thumbnails these days. But I don't, like, again, I only use it more for a picture of me than I do for the entire thumbnail, because there's no point. I've got Photoshop skills I can use on top of that. It's just a tool to help me out. And that's kind of what we were talking about yesterday, about, you know, AI and is it good to use and stuff. I use it as a tool to help me out, rather than completely doing my thumbnails for me. Because I know what I want in my mind, and AI can't do that. It can only get close. It can get like 80% of the way there, but it can't get 100% of the way.
Hello again.
It gets a lot of things right,
the big Varren.
but not everything.
The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble.
Cool, we got 8 Paragon points for that, that's good. We need all the Paragon points we can get.
Nice work, but I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels.
More Paragon points.
The water started running not long. Now we just here.
More Paragon points.
Thank you again, Commander.
Very good. Darren meat, power cells, water restoration, Geth in the tunnels, Fidan. Oh, that's right. We gotta talk to Fidan again.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in
Thank
the
you,
tunnel.
Commander. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Cool. More Paragon points. How are we doing for Paragon points? We got a whole bunch then. Ooh, look at that. Over 50% now. So you need 11 filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. We're getting really close. 7.5. And you need 11 total to get that achieved. But either way, we are going to be grinding it when we get to the next planet. Just means we'll have to do less work. Okay, here we go. Before we go to the Prothean Skyways, turn in all of the assignments, because if you progress too far, you'll be unable to return to the colony at the end of the mission. Cool. And that brings us on to chapter 8 of the guide, the Steam guide. 8 out of 10. So we're making strong progress. We're doing really good today. I reckon we'll probably be done tomorrow, because it's still got a couple hours to go today. So yeah. Let's see. I'm just going to reply to that comment quickly. How so quickly? I'll put the album had 5 singles, and I charted all of those as they came out, which only leaves leaves the new ones. I spent most of Friday, I'll put release day, charting the first 4 unique, 4 new songs. Did another one on Saturday, then finished the album off on Sunday. Cool. There you go. Basically, if you're not sure what this is and you're just tuning in, Viljada shared my video of playing the new album and charting the new album, the new Viljada. What's the view count at now? 849. I gained 6 whole subscribers from that as well. Very spicy. And the crazy part is, it hasn't even been pushed by YouTube yet, really. Like, where's impressions? There you go. Impressions, it's been sent to 1,000 people. on YouTube. So it's shown up on people's homepage 1,000 times, and it's got 800 views. That is crazy good, considering. That is like ridiculous levels. Because how YouTube works is it goes off of the impressions to view ratio, and will keep pushing your video if that's above a certain threshold, sort of thing. I'm learning how YouTube works, finally, after all this time. I've only been on the website, like, close to 18, 19 years, and I'm finally learning how YouTube works. Okay. Yeah, so the only thing we've got left to do now is this, the Exogeny headquarters. So let's do it. This is starting sequence 8.
Watch out!
Hang on. Assignment 40, data recovery. Okay. So head across the first major road and we'll enter a junction where you can interact with some Exogeny scientists nearby. After speaking with their leaders, look for Gavin Hassel and accept his assignment. So after the first roadway, this is the first roadway.
Got some kind of comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but someone is definitely
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Cool. So after the first roadway, there'll be some scientists.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
Here we go. Gavin.
That's close enough.
It's Gavin we want.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Julia.
You want him to dance.
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm here to
Commander
help.
Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter...
They shouldn't waste time. We can do a proper...
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive.
Tell me about
Still, we were making a go of it.
What brought you?
Instead, everything we built is destroyed.
Tell me.
Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like...
What brought you?
Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very... She was working in the
Oh, yeah.
Here you go, we'll try and find
Commander.
a daughter.
What was the building you...
Exogeny.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana.
How did you get...
If we had known they were still alive...
They're fairly...
No. I
Like
don't
the
think...
building
Listen,
we're in.
our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements.
Stay bunkered down until I...
Of course.
Cool.
And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Where's Gavin? You.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a...
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays...
Sounds easy enough.
No catch, really.
What is it
It's
about
not that bad. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about
plans. I'm a freelancer. Some of my...
Why work...
Freelancers don't have to work.
Time to get
Just keep in mind what I say.
Cool. So that is that one. Data recovery. So funny enough, there's no quest to find that lady's daughter. It's just completely optional. It's like an optional quest. Unless that's like part of the main one. I've no idea. But yeah, data recovery. That's the one side quest you can get from here. Feros Exogeny. Mission 6. Okay. So I'm just like looking ahead a little bit. Okay, it's quite a complicated section, this. Being shot from somewhere. Is it up there? Yeah, it is. Got him.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
I hate these leapers. Not only do they have like tons of health, but they like the split second you start shooting them, they jump away. Bit of a nightmare. So the guy did mention something about a blue shield like this.
And getting through this with the gear we have. Has to be another way in. One-way drop, Commander.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
Thorium? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was...
What else can you tell me?
Look, we need to get out
You know how we can shut it down?
No, I've no... You could follow those cables, but there's...
Hey, how's it going, Soup?
Tell me about...
I came here with my mother.
Hey, look at that, you're the first person here in the stream today. Crazy.
I know it's very old.
Wow.
What do you think?
Exogeny was studying, but...
You stay put.
Good luck with that field.
That's a good one. How are things going? Made a bit of progress today. We've got 2 achieves. We've meleeed 100 enemies. And we've beaten the DLC mission down from the sky. And now we're on Feros. We've done basically all of the side quests you can possibly do before going here.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, and yeah, the other cool thing, Soup. How's the DLC quest? It was alright. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, something really cool's happened. Viljana has shared my video. The playthrough where I played the whole album.
What can I do for you?
How do you...
Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information?
Fetching data.
Tell me everything.
All sensors monitoring the observation.
What does Zeus
Species 37 is located.
Tell me everything.
You're famous now? Yeah.
Control group. It was deemed
So that's
pretty
where
cool.
the pilot should be warned.
Joker.
We need to drop that field and get...
DI.
I have detected unusual power fluctuation.
We need to find
Going
that
to
shit.
standby mode.
The other 2 things that could compare to how cool this is being friends with the Kadinja bassist on Facebook, and then sharing some of my Guitar Hero things. Anima Tempo sharing my Guitar Hero things as well, and also being friends with 2 of the members of Anima Tempo on Facebook. So yeah, this is like another cool thing, and of course, Soup, because they've shared the video, views are stupid numbers. I woke up this morning to it being about 70 views on YouTube. About 70. 934. So yeah, it's pretty good. I'm happy. And that isn't even YouTube pushing it. That's the crazy thing. That's just Viljada posting it, and not the YouTube algorithm. So it's going to get another big boost from that as well, I imagine. It'll do a bit better than the Hogwarts Legacy video. That's one thing to say.
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
The Hogwarts Legacy video is still around 80. No one cared about that one.
The layout of this room reminds me of the temples my people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them away.
I don't know what went wrong with the Hogwarts Legacy video, but YouTube did not care about pushing that one. And I thought the Hogwarts Legacy video was great. I'm really happy with how that one turned out, and it just didn't get anything. No attention. So, but I mean, based on that, it seems that the one thing that I'm noticing, you gotta hop on the trend. That's the one thing with YouTube. Hop on trends. If something is brand new, you gotta go fast. You have to go as fast as you possibly can to get something out regarding a new game or something. So this should be the area with the Krogan. Yeah, this is it. Like, yeah, when there's something new, you have to go quick to get it out there. Quick and different. So I've done that with the Viljada album 100%. Because it's like, most people uploading videos of it are reacting to it, being like, oh my god, I fell to my knees in the parking lot to the new Viljada album. It's like a reaction. But you don't see anyone else who's put out, not a reaction, but put it in Guitar Hero. There you go. Got Gavin's data. So it's unique. No one else has done anything like that. And it's released faster than like anything else. So than I could have possibly done the album, is what I'm trying to say. So that's good. Okay, so once we reach the big blue shield, you go right. This is data recovery, which is the one we've just done. Download the data, which we just did. Data recovery. Deliver OSD to Hostel, which is the guy. So we need to do that. Investigate facility. Take the left of the blue force field. We'll enter the first room where the guest ship is docked with the building. defeat the Geth here, we can find an exogenic console and we can hack it under the stairs, or underneath the stairs leading up. Hack it to acquire this assignment. Investigate facility. Okay. So go through here. There'll be a big room full of Geth. We kill them, and the hacker thingy under the stairs. Not these stairs. This guy, I don't know who made this guide, but this is so useful. He tells you everything you need to know. This is like, I would even say this person is like a super fan. The person who made this Steam guide. Absolutely legendary, this guy. Legendary edition for a legendary guy. Yo, where are my familiars? My familiars? My friends? They're there. They're not doing anything. What are you doing? Come here! My peasants. My slaves. Get in here and get shot. While I sit at the back. You be the bullet sponge. I hate these things. Come here. What if I just go hit like here? No, you don't, still don't want to come in here. I'm going to remember this for Mass Effect 2. I'll remember this. That's the console we need for that quest. Right there, buddy. Yeah, you didn't really have a chance, did you? Alright, gotta hack you. There you go, that's the assignment we need. Which is investigate facility. Next one is investigate samples. So now I head over to the other side of the room where the shuttle bay doors controls are. Defeat the Geth here. Okay. Opposite side. Opposite side? Maybe it means other side of this thing.
We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Other side of this room where the door controls are. Defeat the Geth here. Go over to the left of the bay door controls where we can hack a server node. Oh, yikes, I'm almost dead. Glad I've got friendlies to help out. Bruh. Literally whack-a-mole. Come here. They're still stuck there, you know. Still stuck. Server node. I think that's the one we hack. Yeah, that's what we need. Oh! Nice of you to join me. Nice of you to come along for the ride. We are at maximum money, by the way. 99 million, whatever. Okay. So that's that. We've got the assignment to investigate samples now, we should do. Investigate samples, got it. Mission 6, dislodge the Geth, make your way back to the Mako, the car, to the exogenic survivors. We met earlier on the other side of the Prothean place. Okay. Cool. So we free this and then we go back. Oh, what was it? I didn't read it. It's the PSI, wasn't it? It's 2, 3, and 5. I remember. 2, 3, 5. Wasn't. Um. 2, 4, 5. There you go. I was close. I was close. 2, 4, 5, not 2, 3, 5.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the
I hope
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading?
Is that you,
We're in
Joker?
lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and...
Yeah, I guess we go back the way we came then. There it is. It's time for them to get stuck again. Oh, there you go. They teleported. Yeah, they seem to have a problem with that area. They just get stuck. Okay, so that's that. There's that. So we go in here. Yeah, that's right.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers.
I never meant for this.
You did what you could.
The Thorian, the colonists covered it with the freighter.
But why are the...
That's what exogenic was.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up.
I'm coming with you.
Get some Paragon points. We're getting there for Paragon. Let's check. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.7 out of 11 we need. 7.7, which is fine. We'll be grinding those in a bit. Oh, and this is that hole. Yeah. So the Mako should be here somewhere. The Mackies. There's the Mackies. The McDonald's. Door. Oh, great. Easy decryption and we get stuck. Have to wait for it to time out. It's the third time that's happened. It's the one problem with using an auto clicker. That can happen. Don't think there's anything over here. I don't know what that little dot in the sky is right here. Goes away. I think it's just like lens flare or something. Okay, so now we go back to the colony. Should be over here. And then down. Once we go past the road. Don't want to fall off. That'd be bad. Apparently enemies there where there isn't.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Feros Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! You're over!
I was going to stop anyway. We got to hand those quests in. So, speak with them and you'll have a morality choice. Stop the Thorian and leave the colonists alone, or kill them all. Should be obvious. Okay. Also, I'm going to save here because we haven't saved in like forever. We saved 1 hour ago. Just in case speech things fail or something. Or we do something wrong.
You can't do this, Jong. Everyone shut up. Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. Communications are back
This is a human colony, John.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
The what?
It's taking...
You won't get away
So
with
you
it.
keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Ooh, big Paragon.
Can't you see the inherent...
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien.
Sadly, you'd probably...
Just
you
might
can't
work.
just kill the colonists. It's not
If you
their
kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can
There
avoid
has to be another way.
Maybe there is.
Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
You.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the room?
There's your data.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway.
Well, thanks again, Commander.
Nice. Get the assignment to get the assignment. Okay. What's up? Maroon cluster. On Feros, we found a personal log. Go to system. Go to investigate facility. I think both of these assignments are on different planets, but I'm not 100% sure. I think they are. So we shouldn't need to do them at the moment. Just to make sure. Yeah, those are further down. Okay. Use the anti-thorium gas grenades to keep the colonists alive or slaughter them to get the freight king controls. Okay. So we're doing the main quest now. Return to Zeus Hope. Yeah. And I just want to make sure that one we can do in a bit. All collectibles. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're good to go.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize
Like
them.
a gas grenade.
It's not like it's weapons grip. The insecticide we use, if their nervous systems are already
dodgy. But it just...
Sounds good.
Excellent.
Cool. Equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
This is that weird bit. So, where's grenades? Grenade. Anti-thorium gas. Okay. I just hope this works. I hope so. Okay, we will save before we reach there. Just to be safe, because I'm a bit spooked. I don't want to mess up. I feel like this is going to be an important one because we get, you know, some Paragon points for this. It's just an important bit. Because, like, yeah, we can farm Paragon points in a bit, but wouldn't it be great to get it legitimately? You know? We will be farming it if I need to, though. But I want to get as close as I can to doing it legit. Because why not? Okay. I'm gonna save. right, you don't use grenades on them.
What the hell was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
Okay. There you go. 16 colonists alive. Save. Just to make sure. Gonna take my time. Go bit by bit. Yeah, the colonists, right, yeah. Oh, I know what happened there. Okay, let's try this then. I just hope we don't run out. I really hope we don't run out of grenades. We've used 2. Oh! I didn't mean to do that! Um... 15:11. Okay, that's fine. That was a minute ago. That's fine. My mistake. Okay, this is it. We gotta use grenades here. Excuse me, that didn't work. I fear that we're gonna run out of grenades. Like, I don't know how many you can carry maximum. No idea. Is it like 10 or something? I want to say it's 10. Yeah, I've got no grenades now. Like, what am I supposed to do? If you run out of grenades, how are you supposed to do this? You know what I mean? See, if it were me, like making this game, I would give the player unlimited grenades at this point. I'd say, here, have unlimited. Okay, so how did I get a grenade there? Do they regenerate or something? Maybe they do regenerate. I'm confused, because we had definitely run out. But now we've got enough again? Boxes scattered around. So on my first playthrough, I could have completely avoided having to kill them because I ran out of grenades. That was a weird noise. And also just melee them. Does that just make them stop? Everything's so tanky, by the way. 101. Everything's so tanky because we're playing on the hardest difficulty as well, even though we don't need to. But it's just I don't want to potentially invalidate the achievements for future games. That's the thing. Because that is possible. You can, well, if I were to play the first game on easy and then 2 and 3 on insanity, then that would screw things up. But I don't know if I changed it now, it would ruin it. It probably would. So I'm just going to leave it on hardest, even in New Game Plus and whatnot.
These people trusted me. It wants me to
stop you, but I won't. I won't!
He deaded. Minimize casualties. Find a way to the freighter. I've done it. Is that it then? Well, that's blocking off the entrance, so we can't go through there.
Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here. Scratch that. It's not a nice place to visit.
Oh yeah, you go down here, don't you? I'm dumb. I remember getting stuck it the first time doing that. $32 Paragon points? That's huge. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Doing good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost halfway through 11, and that's what you need it to be. We're like 73%. Needs to be 11 out of the 12. I think it said something like that. I can't remember. But we're almost there. It needs to be at the end of Paragon. You see where the end tip is? It needs to be there. That's where 75 is. So we're almost there. 75 Paragon points. We haven't even done the farm for it. So that's good. Oh, this is a difficult bit. Let's see. Defeat the Thorian and we'll enter Shyala. One of Saren's former followers. Okay. So we just complete Zoo's Hope now. That's it.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That...
It's a big squidge monster. It's got 1,000 views officially now, the video. Every time I check, it goes up by 100.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers, I speak for the old growth as...
You gave something to Sarah.
Then cold ones began killing the flesh.
I won't let you keep your thrall.
No more will the... Your blood will feed the ground. You grow.
I remember this being a very difficult section.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
Now let's save. That's bad. You see what I mean? Difficult section. They're dead. And they're alive again. Have a consider upgrading their armor? Oh yeah, that's something you can do, can't you? You can upgrade their gear. I forgot about that. Yeah, I genuinely completely forgot you can upgrade their gear. They're probably still using the beginner gear that you get at the very start. Because I don't think I've ever upgraded them. Let's do that now. Here you go. That's it, it's just in equipment, isn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Look at that. Assault rifle. You know, I think it's a bit better, this one. I haven't got any mods. We'll just put on whatever. Doesn't matter. Shotgun. You know, I think that shotgun's a bit better. Just a bit. Pistol. You know what? I think this one's a bit better. That'll suit you a bit more. Sniper. Yeah, I think this one's better. Just a little bit. In fact, that one's even better. Yeah, that's gonna help just a bit. Just a bit. No wonder they've been sucking for the entire game. They're just complete garbage. No wonder. haven't got any mods. Oh, whoops. Not me. You. Armor. It's the same. Yeah, they should actually be somewhat good now. Thanks for telling me that. I never would have done that for the rest of the game. More of them are alive somewhere. And that's it, they're over here, aren't they? Get him. They're actually doing damage. I've had another 2 comments, by the way, as we were in that battle. Some guy was like, oh, I can't wait to get my new controller so I can play this. Use a shotgun. Oh yeah, you can do that, can't you? And Tally's dead again. Yeah, Ashley's using the assault rifle now. Was before she decided to die. Flop on the ground. Ah! Run! What is with these things running in circles? I've always wondered that. Why do they just run around doing the crab hands like all the time? It's very weird. There we go. Can't save. Can now. And of course, about 4 hours of shooting these things later, we'll make it through. I am actually noticing a big difference in damage. They're getting knocked over easier. Look at that. They walked in front of that shotgun and just went flew across the screen. That'd probably be the explosive rounds I've had to guess. They're doing like major knockback. So is that it then? There's nothing else this way. So I guess you go backwards? Or down here, yeah, that's it. I remember. Have you tried explosive rounds on a sniper or shotgun with 2 damage upgrades? I have not. I have not. Bright light balance. So many of them. Luckily they can't really get here. They are like really struggling to come down these stairs. I say that. There's so many of them. Takes so long to get through this area. Because everything is just a major bullet sponge. I'll save again. I don't want to die enough to do all that again. Does it normally take this long to get through this area? Or is it just because I'm on the hard, like a hard difficulty? I got a thing attacking me again. I don't want to die in a cutscene.
I'm free. I
Fiala.
suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
It says what you do with her does have a like an impact on Mass Effect 2.
My name is Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have.
Apparently.
She tried to manipulate Saren.
Sorry, mate.
Saren offered me in trade.
Saren's pretty.
Saren knows you are searching for
What's the sign?
The Thorian was here long before.
So the Thor.
I sensed this ancestral memory.
Choose the panache for a favor in 2. Okay.
Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell.
Well, we'll try and let her live.
Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Got the orange cutscene again. 1,100 views. 42 watch hours on the Vilchard video. Already going crazy. 45 updates as well. That's good. That's really good.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you alright, Shepard? What'd she do?
I'm fine.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You need
Now that you're free of the Thor.
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists.
The colonists will need all the help they can
get. Thank you, Commander.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard.
I did it.
Thank you enough.
Go. Yeah. We've done it then. Cool. That is Zoo's Hope done. Complete Feros. Delete Thorian will encounter Shyla Buff. That's the thing. Vermeer. We'll get Vermeer unlocked once we get back on the ship, which is probably where we're going to leave it for the day. So we are going to be ending today not at the end of a chapter. It's like 8.2, I want to say. Maybe 8.5 or something like that. Into the guide. We've done a lot. We're super close to getting the Paragon achievement as well. Like, genuinely, like, 3 or 4 more conversations will have done it without the achievement, without the glitch. Super close.
Stand by, shoreboard. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale.
Cypher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you.
Do it.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Oh, not again. Just, I kid you not, I refreshed and I went from...
Incredible.
I went from 1963 subscribers to 1966 on YouTube.
I am sorry.
I refreshed the page from when I last checked a minute ago.
I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong.
2K is coming soon.
What you have been through.
The big 2K subscriber Renos on the YouTubes. I have no idea what what I would do for that. I don't know if we celebrate it.
Large parts of the vision are
I have no idea.
Missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you
Everything I saw, I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers.
What's our next?
I am sorry.
Could do all of Satisfactory again.
That will not be necessary.
No.
Dr.
That will not be necessary.
We're done here.
No.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander.
Not doing
Can
it
we
again.
patch you through to the council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing.
Goodbye, Commander.
Go. I got more Paragon points. Another 2. Go.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top
Patch
priority
through.
clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may
I'll take all the help I can
We've
get.
received an urgent message.
You mean
Spectres tend to...
We currently have several...
What did they...
Considering your interest...
I'll look in.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Oh, I got more Paragon points. Another 2. The game keeps giving them to me. Can I have more? Cool. So, we got Vermeer now. That's the next main quest. And we also got Race Against Time as well. Yeah, we got all these. These are... Well, that we got to go to somewhere in Fortuna. Yeah. Talk to Presley. Ooh. Hello, Elvis.
We're all on the same
With
team.
all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out. It's not that, Commander.
Some people
I
think
guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways.
Speak freely,
I trust
Chris.
you, Commander.
How did you end?
They had the numbers.
How'd you end
I
up
got
on
my
the road?
officer's commission after Elysium.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Hey, another 2. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. We're so close. So close. Look at that. Super duper close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at like 11.75. Or, hang on, is it 10.75 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10.75. And you need about 11. So, we're super close to getting it. Almost there. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So this is the guide and where we're up to, okay? This is the guide. We're going to save again, because that was before we did the conversation. Okay. This is where we are on the guide. So, we've just done Feros, Zoo's Hope. So now we're back on the Normandy, which is what that says. Mission 8, Vermeer. We'll unlock the charismatic achievement on Vermeer. Okay, I don't think we go there though. We just get the mission and that's it. So then we've got to go to Maroon Sea, Caspian, Maroon Sea Vostok, Maroon Sea Matano, Horsehead Nebula Fortuna. And yeah, we just keep pushing onward. Novaria, Port Hanshin. Novaria. Ooh, we're getting really close to the completionist one. And Infinite Paragon and Renegade. We're super close. We're going to get it tomorrow. Like halfway through tomorrow. Yeah. It's happening tomorrow. That's it. Tomorrow we're getting 100% in Mass Effect 1. It's happening. Confirmed. 100%. So this is what we did today. Kill 100 enemies with melee attacks. We killed the monkeys, the little monkey things, to get that one. We just sat there and farmed that for like 5 minutes. Reloading saves works. And then complete Bring Down the Sky mission as well. That was like the DLC. So that's 37 achieves. We need one more. Well, no, 2 more. 2 more achieves still. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll get those tomorrow. And then that'll be 39 out of 127. So we're almost there. And then of course we're gonna take a break after this, after Mass Effect 1, and we'll play a different game for a bit. I don't know what we play though. I think we do Doom. I think Doom is the big one. And we try and get all the achieves on that. Even though there's multiplayer ones here, and that's going to be a pain. Every metal type in arcade mode in one run. I looked at a video on this to see how doable this is. This is possible. It's very possible. You've got to play very specifically though. So I'm probably going to have a YouTube video open on the side and just be pausing after like every action for that one. That's the idea for that one. The multiplayer ones are the worrying parts. So yeah. We'll work that out when we get there, though. So, yeah. Thanks for coming along. It's been an eventful day. Been very eventful. For those who don't know, but I say for those who don't know, I've been talking about it like all day. My Vildjada video is going nuts at the moment, which is the newest YouTube video right here. I played through the new Vildjada album. 1,200 views. 1,200 more than usual. Watch time 43.9 subscribes. It's popping off because the band shared it. So there you go. Pretty good. Pretty good. And of course, I'm not going to earn a penny from it because copyright. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? But that's fine. That's alright. Anyway, that's going to be all for today. Thanks for coming along. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Mass Effect. Probably the last day. I'm fairly certain it's going to be the last day of Mass Effect 1 tomorrow. So that's good. And with that, I'll see you later. Have a good day. Bye.